Alright. Should be live. Hello, hello. Oh, crap, I need to fix my microphone setup. Why is this? There we go. Pop filter is kind of dying. There we go. Should be good. Should be good. Everything should be set up. Let me get some nice lo-fi. Here we go. Twitch is good. YouTube should be good as well. Twitch is good. Oh, I can hear myself. What's up, Pax? How you doing? Oh, I can hear myself. What's up, Pax? How you doing? I'm just gonna ghost myself. Not gonna respond at all. Imagine getting ghosted by yourself. That's like... It's definitely something. Twenty-four hour wonder pick. Here we go. Please give me Flutter main, just for fun. I feel like I'm at the point where like I don't really care about wonder picks. Like I got basically everything I need. I'll take another Halucha, why not? Okay, Eevee. Sure. Tail Whip Eevee. Oh, let me get, hold up. I need to get the counter set up. I think it's good. Let me check. I might have to reset it. So it's 1-0. I believe first match will be a win. First win will be a win, yes. 100%. Here we go. Just do our dailies, please. This will be amazing if I can get a golden Pokeball. I'm still in disbelief how it happened. How I got my first copy, which was at least at this point like over a year ago. I got my first copy. I think it was during the initial summoning. Ever since then, I just haven't been able to get another copy. So I got extremely lucky given that. Or it's extremely unlucky, depending on your perspective. Another gold card. Another Goldango, nice. How many Goldangos do I have? I have 13. I got a Meowscarada yesterday as well. How many Gimme Ghouls? There is a secret mission you get. If you get 99 Gimme Ghouls, I think you get an emblem. How many Gimme Ghouls have I gotten? Only 58. Ah. So I need what? 31 more? 41 more. I can math. Oh gosh, okay, okay. I need to warm my brain up. I'm still kind of... I ate a very heavy lunch, so I'm still kind of like recovering from that. This is my last mocha frappuccino from Starbucks. The last few times... Voice crack. The last few times this actually fucked me up, but I believe this time is going to be different. Rank is finally underway. If it loads, hopefully this doesn't crash on me like it did last time. Yeah, 120 points to reach next rank. What are people at right now? It began last night. People are already at 1,300. Okay. Which isn't too bad, I guess. Let me see if all my decks are up to date. I'm pretty sure they are. Is there any way I can tweak this deck? Let me check. Masterball. I could add a field blower. Field blower could come in clutch, but I have to remove. What do I remove? That's a good question. This deck's also running Giovanni. Interesting. Lucky Ice Pops. Okay. You know what? I'll keep this. For the most part, I do like Lucky Ice Pop. Megalocari Greninja, I'm actually very excited to try out. Hopefully, things turn out well with this. A first battle, I'm gonna use Masquerada. Why not? This deck actually helped me out tremendously last season. Here we go. Masquerada Ogerpon. I believe. Please. Please save my soul. Alright, going second. Leading with Ogerpon. Not that good of a hand. Could be better. Might be forced to copycat. This might... I swear, this is a sleep deck. It is, okay. So we can deal with this. We can very much deal with this. We are going second. The issue is that Ogerpon will take a bit of damage. But we do have an Erica. Oh, they're gonna copycat, okay. Perfect, okay. Not bad. So this guy will take 30 damage. But it's fine, because it doesn't matter if I get heads or tails, gets heads, okay. This should be a hard counter, we shall see. We can look at Ice Pop as well, we might as well just start popping. Okay, that's fine. Copycat, please give me a basic. Florgato, Leaf Cape, Sprigatito. Okay. Not that bad. We can definitely work with this. This is actually pretty solid. Can't attack this turn though. I'm actually gonna Leaf Cape Sprigatito. Actually, we'll see. We'll see. End my turn. I could do it to Ogerpon so that it can survive an attack from Altaria. Might do that next turn. If I were them, I would... Ooh. 2 Darkrai's, really? This would be insane if I can somehow get a rare candy in Masquerade on next turn. So yeah, feeding Swablu. Lucky Ice Pop, perfect. How much HP is this guy lost? Only lost 20. Yeah, okay, so full health. Leaf Cape coming in clutch. Unless bro does have a... Okay, it's gone. That's rough. Unless they have a Leaf Blower. Which that might be... I feel... Yeah, Leaf Blower. That might mess us up. But nevertheless, we can take 1 point right here. They weren't able to evolve this turn though. That's something, a key takeaway. I don't get why they wouldn't evolve. Unless they're trying to do something with Sabrina. Pokeball. Okay, Altaria is out. Perfect. Copycat. Damn, dude, that was a very defensive copycat if I've ever seen one. Okay. Damn. This is crazy. I could still lose. Well, I got Masquerada. Okay. Okay. I'll take it. Erica. I feel like Erica's basically useless now. If I feed one more energy, this guy can do 120. I think this is fine. Yeah, I think this works. They have to... I think I win regardless, looking at this, unless I crash again, which I'm actually gonna lose if my emulator crashes. Professor researches. Dude, that Giant Cape actually saved them one turn. They actually bought them one turn. That's kind of insane. But at the same time, Ogerpon is gone. So Sleep can get a ton of value now. On the bright side, we do have Erica. So honestly, they could still win. This is kind of crazy. We get Cyrus, okay. Dude, that top deck Giant Cape actually saved them. That's insane. What are they gonna do now? Heal up? Lucky Ice Pop, okay. Bro, what is... Okay. As long as they don't heal up to 150, it should be... Or over 150, it should be good. Okay, okay. They might have another copy, though. If I were them, I'd sub into the other Swablu. Yeah, okay. So banking on Sleep... If I get heads here, it's basically GG. Regardless, I can heal up the damage. Summon the Altaria. I know you want to. I know you want to summon the... I can't talk. Altaria, please. Here we go. All comes down to this coin flip. Super toss! Dude, I hate this, man. On the bright side, I can still win. Actually, let me calculate this. So by the end of this turn, I'll be at 80 HP. It's not looking good, yeah. Bro, this guy's luck is on something. It's on a whole different level. Alright, not starting it off too well already. If I failed this coin flip, I lost. But even then, like, how can I come back from this? Dude, that freaking Giant Cape. Like, Sleep's already bullshit as it is, but that Giant Cape actually came in clutch so hard. Oh, man. I don't think this deck has a Sabrina. If it does, there's still a chance. Professor. What can Professor do? Friggin' Forest, sure, get another copy. That is rough, man. You know what? I'll let it play out. Bro, that giant cape. I would have won if it weren't for that giant cape. On paper, I should have won this game, but yeah, leading with Ogerpon didn't work to our favor whatsoever. I can't put the counter up yet, or maybe honestly, I'm just gonna reset it. I'm depressed. I'm just gonna linger on this tab for a while, just sink in the depression. What's insane is that that guy top deck that giant cape. He copycatted to be defensive, being like, okay, like just in case you decide to copycat next turn, I'm gonna copycat now so that my hand will be smaller. And he gets the one card that saves him. There we go. Should be reset. I'm depressed. Ultra Ball 3. Can I go any lower? We're about to find out. I'm actually gonna stick with Masterball at least one more battle. We'll see how things turn out. Then I'm gonna switch it up. Maybe. Okay, not too bad of a hand. Starting out second. The scary part is that if my opponent is leading with Zora Aura or Hydreigon, if they can one-shot Sprigatito their second turn, this could be rough. Okay. But instead they are leading with Darkrai for now. Okay, could be better, but we can work with this. We can just one-shot Darkrai next turn. This is gonna be insane. Yeah, honestly, I'm tempted to just lead with the non-EX version. I can lead with either or, but I can get insane value if I can one-shot that Darkrai. And I have Professor as well, so as long as my opponent doesn't... They copycat, okay. So that could help them out, but at the same time, they didn't really play any cards, so... Not really maximizing copycat to its full value. Okay, yeah, I might as well lead with the non-EX version. It's gonna be insane. What do I want? Do I dare Professor? I might as well. I was tempted to copycat later on, but we can definitely work with this. Yes. Perfect, another Sprigatito as well. Lucky Ice Pop also. We also have Lucky Ice Pop. That's good. Doing 150 damage onto Darkrai. So we should be able to come back. There's no way I lose this, right? And we keep it as well. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, might as well. $150 damage. Subbing to Zorua. If they don't evolve, we can just win. Doing 80 damage onto Zorua. They do Field Blower, okay. Doesn't really do much, because Zorua can't one-shot Masquerada this turn. Copycat. That's a very desperate copycat. Which, I mean, might work to their favor. They only have 7 cards left. Okay, yeah. On the bright side, let's see, we get... Ooh, okay. Yeah, it's GG. Are they gonna surrender? They do. That's rough. Okay. We were able to bounce back. I'll definitely take that. I am no longer sad. It's always so scary when you D-rank. I beat the D. The will of D will not live on. It is now dead. Yeah, I'm gonna keep on using it. This is still one of my favorite decks to use. I just love getting Masquerade EX out and just like bullying my opponent's either bench or they're active. It feels like you're playing chess when your opponent's playing checkers. You know what I mean? It's like we're playing 2 different games, but I'm playing the far more like tactical, strategic game. Going second yet again. Okay. Ooh. It's actually... We'll see. It might be an issue. I got Friggin' Force though, so we can use that to our favor. %50 chance to get an Ogre Pawn, in which I really do need an Ogre Pawn. Just in case. Okay, sleep. Not good. I didn't need that Ogre Pawn right now, please. Here we go. Please give me Ogre Pawn. Perfect. Okay. Good, 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 good. We can work with this. So heal up. Should be good. Of course, Lakai's pop doesn't pop off. I'll save Erica for later. It should be fine for now. Man, Ogre Pawn's so fun to run. Cry for help. At this point, Florigato. Or the Nani X Masquerada. Okay, Florigato. Nice. So we can take it a bit slow. The issue is Mega Altaria. This is why this deck is annoying. Look at that. The guy's already out. Ah, gosh. I can't deal with this deck. It's too early for me to be dealing with Mega Altaria. Cyrus. Alright, this Brigadier is basically a lost cause. Kind of sucks. I'm trying to think here. This is where it gets pretty technical, because I could evolve. I could one-shot Igglypuff. That could be nice, but I got 10 cards, man. I need a rare candy next turn. I can go crazy if I can get rare candy. At this point, might as well just feed Orgrippon. You know what? I might as well be aggressive. If anything, yeah, I think this can work to our favor. Let's do this. We got Cyrus as well, so... We'll see how this works out, but I'll just do this for now. We need a lot of cards to make this work. This is not looking good. Like, there's so many cards that could help us out in my deck. Leaf Cape would be huge. I basically need Leaf Cape next turn. This guy's doing only 100 though. That's a key takeaway. Oh, never mind. 130. Okay. Rest in peace, Florgato. This is where I could risk it. I could sub into Ogerpon. I'm just gonna do this. Why not? I'll play it a bit safe. Because I need to get a Leaf Cape next turn so that Ogerpon can attack. I don't get it. But like, what can I do here? Okay. Yeah, this is pretty rough, I'll be honest. Just feed. And my turn. On the bright side, next turn, Ogerpon can do 120. So we could still win because of Ogerpon unless my opponent does Sabrina. Okay. Damn. That's rough, man. If my opponent didn't have a Sabrina and I got a Leaf Cape next turn, I could have stood a chance, but I can't, man. I can't deal with Ogerpon. Or not Ogerpon. Altaria. Just like this. Back to Ultra Ball. Alright, putting my sad face back on. Ultra Ball 3. Tough luck. Hey, what's up, Rahul? Yeah, hasn't been too bad so far. I've only done 3 battles, but yeah. Hopefully you're doing good today. Trying to scroll. I'm gonna use the Miraidon deck. Which, I mean, let me think. I could tweak this a bit. It's fine. I'll just chill with this. Yeah, you missed it. For my first battle, I went against an Altaria Igglypuff deck. And I was about to win, but my opponent top decked a Giant Cape. Like, they copycatted to basically be defensive, like just like making sure I don't copycat later on to get more cards. And yeah, I was about to one-shot their Altaria with my Masquerada, but because of that Giant Cape, I was like 20 HP. Like, it had 20 HP more than I could one-shot, you know? Oh my gosh, dude. All these Igglypuff, Darkrai, Espeon decks, man. On the bright side, we can go crazy potentially next turn with Miraidon. No Darkrai's. Okay. Not too bad. Okay, of course, getting tails. Please give me Magneton. Pokeball. This should give us our second copy of Miraidon. Perfect. Give me Magneton. No Magnetons. Okay. That's all we could do, really. Could summon to Miraidon, but this guy won't be able to do any damage. Dude, this is the one-time Clemont would have been huge value. 9 cards, opponent has 11. Okay, getting very bad luck. But so are we, okay. On the bright side, we can't attack this turn, that's good. We can definitely attack this turn. We got Magnezone. Perfect, yeah, Magneton. Yeah, why not? Trying to calculate this. This is a bit risky because we have 2 Magnemites on the field. Huh. How much HP does Espeon have? 90, okay. I'm gonna do this. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna do this. I'm trying to maximize energy here. So I'm just gonna do this. This should be able to one-shot, of course, Igglypuff. I really wish these animations were a lot faster. Or if anything, the timer stops when you're doing animations. Okay. This guy's getting very unlucky though, so that's good. They aren't able to get Mega Altaria. Professor. The scary thing as well is that Zeraora is marked now. Okay. Please get heads. Oh my gosh, dude. I hate sleep with a passion. Dude, what can I do here now? I regret placing that second Magnemite. Honestly, that kind of messed me up. So this loss might be on me, but still, this is kind of annoying. I'm trying to think. Just gonna do this. I mean, this Miraidon might be dead in a couple turns. Professor Turo will actually be amazing. If I can get Turo at this point, we're getting heads, perfect. Espeon will be doing 60 damage this turn. They do Copycat, which is not good for us. This guy's running the EX version of Eevee as well. Why? Just as a flex? Yeah, I regret placing this second copy of Magnemite. But they're getting very unlucky from the looks of it. Bro's on the brink of death. But if I can get heads on here, this will be huge. Okay. Okay, I probably should have Giant Caped as well. Okay. trying to do the nuclear strap, but I mean, at this point, I don't think it's gonna work. Just gonna do this. This is not looking too well. Cyrus, Miraidon, Turo's here, perfect, but this guy's gonna die regardless. On my turn as well, so okay. I could still win if they don't have a Cyrus. If they somehow don't pull a Cyrus, there's still a chance, but they have 4 cards left. 2 of them have to be an Altaria. Or at least 1. I'm assuming... Okay. It's basically GG unless they have a Cyrus. Perfect, getting heads on the coin flip, that doesn't matter. Nice. Love to see that. We have Lucky Ice Pop though. But I mean, again, if they have Cyrus, it's... doesn't matter too much. I'd say I probably should have also Giant Cape the Miraidon. Not looking too good. Honestly, I might as well lead with Magnezone at this point. Yeah, because Miraidon can get one-shotted by Altaria. But again, they have to have a Cyrus. There's no way. Unless they forgot him somewhere. They just forgot Cyrus, just for whatever reason. Okay, next turn. Miraidon is doing 160. Potentially 180. Okay. Which is not enough to one-shot Altaria. Right on the cusp, but not able to. But again, I mean, they probably have Cyrus. Let's do it, man. You know, I'm not giving the satisfaction. I'm getting ready to concede. Sabrina? No. This is not going well. Bro, I've played... what? 4 games in total? 3 of them were against Mega Altaria. No thanks. Man. I hate Mega Altaria with a passion. Previous metas, I didn't really mind them too much. Because they weren't, at least from my experience, not as popular. But it's more apparent now. I feel like I'm partially to blame as well, because I make videos about this deck. I'm tempted to go to the dark side, but... maybe. We shall see how bad this will get. Leading with Miraidon. Interesting. Zero Aura, perfect. First turn, Zero Aura. Love to see that. I'm actually tempted. I'll save Giant Cape for later. I'm actually gonna copycat. Hopefully I can get a Magnemite. Please. Professor Magnemite, perfect. Not too bad. We got Tour as well. Benefiting from Hiking Trail. Let's just do that. Next turn we could attack with Zeraora. If you want to. Okay, that's all they do. Perfect. We got Miraidon. This would be amazing if we can get another Magneton, but okay, this is fine. Can we afford to do this? Let me think. We could just do this, honestly. It'll get kind of scary, but I believe. We need to get Magneton out next turn, though. I feel like. On the bright side, we can do a bit of damage onto Absol. Okay, I'll take it. Nice. As long as I don't go up against an Altaria deck, I win, pretty much. That's how it's been so far. My 3 losses were from Igglypuff, Espeon. Thank you, Guzzy. I'm gonna keep chilling with this. I love this deck because it can be so aggressive early game, if you can get the right setup. Also can kind of counter Igglypuff Darkrai if you play your cards correctly. Going first, okay. Not too bad. We got Lucia as well, okay. If you can get a Lucia and Clemont, Miraidon can attack our next turn. Ooh, but look at this, man. They are going second as well. I have the Giant Cape Magnemite. What is it? Look at this Swablu art. First time seeing this. Yeah, it's just Lucia for now. Not able to get Zeraora, rest in peace. But just to play it safe, you know. Yeah, we're basically forced to do this. Otherwise, this guy will get one-shotted. Hopefully the music's not too loud as well. Should be good. Yeah, Espeon's out doing 60 damage. If my opponent places another Darkrai, okay, that's good. It would have been over if they placed another Darkrai. Nice. Doesn't really matter, that coin flip, but I'll take it. Please. This is where it gets very awkward though, because... yeah. Aren't able to get anything. At this point, I could just sacrifice this Magnemite. I could do this. And just play... 4-1 in the bench, pretty much. So let's do that. I don't really have to attack this turn, if you think about it. So I'm just gonna do... this. Yes. Just to maximize energy, just in case for later on, if I want to sub in Miraidon. Let's do that. But it does get pretty scary, because... if my opponent places down training area, that Mega Altaria can one-shot Miraidon. Opponent's getting very unlucky though, so that's good. I very much take that. Two Miraidons. Okay, so we got a lot of energy. Yeah, it's gonna chill like this. This could work. If my opponent doesn't get out Miguel Terria next turn, this might be huge. This is where it gets very scary, because if they do get it out, again, training area can one-shot Miraidon. They get Pokeball though, okay. And this Swablu is not the sleep one. Keep that in mind. It's not the sleep Swablu. Are they gonna evolve? That's the question. They do, okay. Ah, pretty scary, man. But at the same time, they haven't played training area yet. I feel like they would have. They had training area. So yeah, Magnezone taking a ton of damage. Getting heads as well. I'm tempted. I'm actually tempted to lead with Miraidon here. If they evolve, they could... They have 7... I'm just gonna do this, why not? Hopefully this doesn't mess me up, but... It's so scary because they already got that first point. If they didn't take out my Magnemite, then this would be much more chill, but of course they did. Ultimately, it comes down to basically next turn. Yeah. I kind of want to run Sabrina in this deck. In this case, like, Sabrina would have been my win condition regardless. Okay. Should be GG. Okay, nice. I'll take it. I'll take it. Back to Ultra Ball. All this work to get back to the status quo. They Cyrus, but that doesn't do anything, man. Cyrus, you have failed your job. Because we have another Miraidon. Yep, getting tails, but guess what? Miraidon does not care. Imagine I just threw it right now. Okay, concedes. At least let that happen, man. They could have still won. If I didn't have a Miraidon in my hand, they might have been able to stall. Alright, net positive. Or net neutral, not net positive. Technically, I think it is a net positive. Slightly, yeah. This is still my D rank game, so that's still pretty scary. What deck should I use? What else is good? I forgot. I don't know how I forgot, but I did. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep on chilling with this for now. Going first. This could be a mirror match. Quite possibly, okay. I love this, man. Whenever I see Clemon, I, for whatever reason, always have 2 Magnetons in my hand. Nice, we got our Zero Aura. Can we please get a Magnemite? Perfect. Ooh, boy. Okay. We need a Turo, maybe? I'm just gonna do this and see what happens. We really do need a Turo, though, to get out of this Miraidon. In 2 turns, we just got basically everything set up. At this point, I'll even take a copycat. Okay, okay. If we got Turo this turn, it's fine. I believe. We got, at this point, tempted to feed him right on in my active. At this point, I might have to build it manually. But regardless, we're getting a ton of energy, so that's good. Clemont, just to get rid of Clemont. We're gone. 10 cards left. Please, give me Copycat. I'm trying to think here. Yeah, why not? I'm just gonna do this. We'll see how this turns out. Towards the late game, I can just build my second Miraidon to be a nuke. That's the cool thing about this. Okay, Miraidon's out, doing 80 damage. If you can get another Miraidon, then we can nuke this guy. Our next turn after this. Pokeball. We got okay, we got Miraidon. Perfect, perfect. I don't know why I sounded so depressed saying that, but this is perfect. Look at this. We could still lose though. That's the scary thing about this game, is like no matter how far it seems like you're about to win, like you could still potentially lose. A lot of energy around the board. So yeah, rest in peace Miraidon. But we're getting a huge lead. Especially if my opponent isn't able to evolve into Magneton this turn. It's basically GG, I think. They do Copycat. There's no way they top deck a Magneton, right? There's no way. Okay. It should be GG. Because look at this, man. How much energy do I have? How much energy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Next turn I get 9 in total. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is insane. So yeah, let's just do this. Bro, this is why I love Miraidon. This guy could just be a nuke. Very interesting mirror match. I got the better RNG, I guess. Hitting for 180. At this point, I might as well feed... It doesn't matter, man. I basically won. Just feed this guy just in case they try to Sabrina and try to pull some bullshit. Like, just do this, yeah. I doubt they're running... They might be running Oricorio. But we'll see. But even then, with Oricorio, I basically win in like 2 turns. GG. Yeah, that was insane. I just bided my time. Just waited to strike. Okay. I've been seeing a pattern. As long as I don't go up against an Igglybuff Darkrai deck, I have fun. I win. My 3 losses were against that deck. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep chilling with this. All right. Oh gosh. Oh no. Not again. Okay. Cyrus. What can I do here? Zeraora? Okay, perfect. Let's see that first turn. Not too bad. Okay, we do. Turo could come in clutch as well. Yeah, let's do this. And our turn. Could have been better, but we could potentially one-shot Swablu next turn, if need be. But Alteria's out, okay. Nice. Trying to calculate this. We have 3 energy this turn. This guy's gonna do 80. Next turn 120. Or 100. Yeah, I can math. I'm trying to think what's a smarter play here. This might be big brain. We shall see. I'm trying to think. Yeah, because Miraidon's only gonna... I could sub in this Miraidon. But he's only gonna be doing 80. And then next turn 180, so Altaria will survive with 10 HP. I'm gonna try something. I might be cooking, I might not be cooking. We're about to find out. Let's do this. Hey, what's up, Triple C? Welcome. Thank you for the lurk. I'm going up against the bane of my existence, which is Mega Altaria. The scary thing is that they could one-shot Miraidon if they place training area. So I'm taking a huge gamble. Please just attack. Thank you. Okay. There's hope. There's hope after all. The Brownie King is live. Just got that notification. Okay, it's good. It is good. They need to heal up over 120 next turn or else I win. Copycat, very desperate copycat. I do say so myself. But again, they could just sub into Espeon, so this could go a lot of ways. That's why I hate this deck with a passion. Like, it's so versatile. You can just change the whole trajectory of the battle because of Espeon. Because of sleep. Please, dude, please give me heads. It'll be nice to get heads in one of these crucial coin flips. Because if not, I don't lose, but it's going to be very hard to win. Thank you. Thank you, game. GG. I'll take it. My first win against Espeon today. It's not a good win rate, but I'll take it. Ah, man. Yeah, that gamble paid off. I could have easily went south, but it worked out. Well, not really, but still. It was pretty scary. If I were my opponent, I would have just led with Espeon. I feel like they made that mistake. It's always so scary to lead with an like a Mega EX. Early game. Early to mid game, just leading with a Mega EX, like that's not... Anything can happen. It's way too risky. But this is working out. 73 more points until I get the Master Ball. I believe. You got like 3 more hours. 3 to 4 more hours of the stream, so please. Please, game. Trusting in the Miraidon. Believe in the heart of the cards. What is my opponent using? Suicune? Oh, okay. The Decidueye Greninja deck. Pretty scary. They could easily just like bully me. Bully my bench line. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. This would be amazing if I can get Clemont next turn. The very scary board layout. Magneton, we got 1 copy, so that's not that bad. I'll save Giant Cape for later. I don't think it's really useful right now. Just attack Rowlet. This is scary though. I feel like they're building up for the bench run, of course. So Decidueye paired with Greninja does 120 in 1 turn. Okay, they're getting pretty bad RNG. We got Turo, Bro's patiently waiting for Miraidon to come out. I'm trying to think here. I'm actually gonna hold off. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on evolving for now. I think I should be good. There's no way my opponent evolves into 2 stage 2s next turn. That's the only way they can take out Magneton as well as using Cyrus. So this should be fine. Next turn I'll evolve into Magneton and just lead with that guy. Or actually even, we'll see how things turn out. If they're able to evolve into Greninja, we might be screwed. If they Cyrus as well. They're really calculating this. They have 5 cards in their hand, 10 cards in their deck. This guy better make a move fast before my app crashes. Concedes, that's a good move. I'll take it. 50% win rate. Actually, no, it's higher. I can't math. What, 66%? Nice, we're making it close. Let's believe in Magnezone. Miraidon. This is the way. Speaking of the way, I'm watching Mandalorian. Tomorrow, I think. We'll see. Most likely tomorrow. Cannot wait. I don't think it's gonna be that good. Let me just look at the reviews real quick to set my expectations. Mandalorian Grogu. 7 out of 10. It's not that bad. Rotten Tomatoes is pretty low, but personally I don't really trust Rotten Tomatoes. Ooh, okay. This is an amazing hand. Next time we can get 2 Magtons out. Perfect. Giant Keep is definitely one of those cards that's like so scary to play because it's very crucial. You could definitely determine if you're gonna win or lose. So like making a misplay in regards to playing Giant Cape could be detrimental. Jolteon is out, only doing 60 damage. If I get Miraidon out, I win next turn. No Miraidon, that's rough, but I mean, setting up for next turn nevertheless. Might as well Giant Cape. Speaking of which, Giant Cape, yes. This prolongs their aura's life. Okay, next turn we can do 90. So that's perfect. But yeah, if I was able to get Miraidon out this turn, I would be doing 100 damage. Would have been insane. They can still one-shot their aura if they EV bag. The question is, are they gonna? Pokeball. Yeah, I would sub it out Jolteon as well. Well, which EV is it? Okay. That's manageable. This looks to be an easy win. Anything can still happen, but it should be GG. Nice, you got Miraidon as well. I'll save Miraidon for next turn. Because it doesn't matter. I mean, look at this, man. I can just do this. Let me look at Jolteon real quick. I want to see its ability. Make sure. From the energy. Okay, I just want to make sure. Because I was curious, if I play Miraidon, will this guy, and Jolteon EX is into active, will this guy just take a ton of damage? I don't think so. It has to be energy that came from your energy zone. But just like that, taking the win. Perfect, perfect. You love to see this. Almost there. Holy crap. I gained 22. So in around 2 more battles, I should be able to make it to Master Ball. If I win 2 battles in a row. Maybe even next game, depending on the multiplier. Very unlikely. We're about to find out right now. Yeah, 2 more battles. Nice, we are going first. That's good. Yeah, might as well. I'm gonna Lucia just to get another Magnemite. If I can get another Magneton as well as a Koraidon, I can get some insane... Miraidon can start attacking. I keep saying Koraidon. I meant Miraidon. You know what? Since Triple C lurked in my chat, I'm gonna lurk in his chat. It's for fun. Ooh. Mamma mia. Here we go. Trying to think about this. Could just Clemont, honestly, if I wanted to. It does get pretty scary though. I really have to go to the bathroom, I'll be honest. This is not good. I was thinking like, okay, once I lose, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but I just kept on winning. I was like, okay, just chill with this. Why not? I'm just gonna Clemont. Might as well just use him. Probably should have Professor Research, I'll be honest, especially since I have 2 of them in my hand. Miraidon or Magneton into active might die next turn, which is not good, but if not, that's gonna be huge value. And then hopefully we can get the Pokemon that we need. They can evolve next turn though. They can definitely evolve into Zeraora. In which, if this guy survives, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We will have... If you can get Miraidon out, he can do 140. So almost enough to one-shot Zoroark. This guy does evolve though. Only doing 60 unless they place another Pokemon. Yep. There we go. Doing 90. Pretty scary. This should be a guaranteed Miraidon. So with that being said, we might as well. We're kind of forced to lead with Miraidon at this point. This guy's not doing much damage, so this is not looking good, but we can still salvage this, I feel like. Yeah. I'm just gonna do this. I think we still have a chance, but it's very grim. I'm just gonna do that, do this, and then attack. This might be the end of our win streak. If the guy, can't talk. If this guy wants, yeah, he could sub into Mega Absol. Cyrus, I'm sorry, man, you're gone. I feel like I should have copycatted because yeah, Cyrus is gone. Not doing good. We need to pull Magnezone and Turo. And then we might be able to stand a chance. But again, my opponent can take it very slow since Cyrus is gone. We do pull another Miraidon though. Okay. So I mean, we could do this, but I mean, my opponent most likely does have a Cyrus in their hand. Could lead with Magnezone, but trying to think about this. I think a smart choice is to lead with Magnezone. I mean, I probably will lose next turn regardless, but Magnezone's bullshittery could help us out. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's place this guy just in case they Sabrina. Do I have to? Not really. Again, it might just be over. I might be overthinking this because it could just be over if my opponent has a Cyrus. You have two cards. I mean, Cyrus very much could be in their hand. There we go. Yeah, that's what I thought. I could feel that Cyrus. Wait. Okay, I was like, what's going on here? This is being a bit flashy. Damn, GG. With that being said, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I can finally go. Fair slam, GG. Alright, I'm just gonna queue this up real quick. Do that. Alright, I'm gonna go bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. My mind is all together now. I just have to lock in. I need to get over my fear of Igglypuff Darkrai. Those coin flips, man, I swear. I'm gonna have nightmares. I feel like my only nightmare in relation to Pocket, I actually had a nightmare. In regards to Red Card. Like back in the early days, Red Card really did scare me a lot. But that was like over a year ago. What is going on here? Am I about to win? Oh, I am. Should be GG. Nice. Good job. Just inflate my wins like this. Yep, it's technically 8 wins. Yes, we're at 8 wins right now. Given this. Okay. Back into the trenches. I think I need 3 wins now? 3 to 4 more wins. Until I can get to Masterball. There we go. Once again, trusting my heart and soul into Miraidon. If this loads. Yeah, so around 4-ish wins, maybe 3. If I can get a win streak going. Yeah, I'm going first, not that good. But we do have Turo. And a Magneton. Give me Magnemites, please. Or Zero Aura. I'll take Zero Aura. Nice. And my turn. Arven. Arven's such a fun card to use, I feel like. Trying to think about this. I'm just gonna chill like this for now. Might as well. Next turn, Magneton can attack. But yeah, I love Arven because getting Tails actually gets you value. That's why I like it so much. They're getting pretty bad with their hand. So I'm just gonna chill like this. Next turn, if I Turo and they don't place anything, I win. So yeah, just gonna chill like that. Juliana. But do they have a basic? Okay, I'll take the win. Nice. They have 5 cards as well, so Lucky Egg doesn't do anything at all. Perfect. I'll take the win. Sure. GG. Alright, now it's technically 8-4. I just predicted the future. Yeah, I need to finish editing a video after this stream. But I believe we're almost to Masterball. Almost there. Just keep on believing that I'm gonna have like main plot armor luck and my opponent just gets absolutely horrendous luck. That's basically this game in a nutshell. Whoever has better RNG wins. For the most part. I'd say like 70% RNG, 30% skill. There's a bit of reading to be done. Like you have to read your opponent, kind of like anticipate what they're about to do. Oh, gosh, dude, I need to face my fears. Going up against most likely an Igglypuff deck. Play it out. Yep, Igglypuff's here. One Darkrai is manageable. We can definitely work with one Darkrai. If they place another one, it should still be good, but it could be scary. Swablu as well. Alright, we gotta get very lucky with our balls. Perfect, okay, nice. Opponent has left. What is up with that? Okay, not bad, not bad. You can be pretty aggressive next turn if you want to. Yeah, I'm just gonna play like this. That is if we want to be. And honestly, I might, man. Sleep is scary because of the coin flip, but I gotta face my fears. That's most likely a Darkrai, I feel like. Yeah, Altera is out. Getting pretty scary. But we do have a Cyrus, keep in mind. And a Giant Cape. So let me calculate this. Next turn I'm doing exactly 80. Zero Aura Magnezone. Okay. We needed that Magnezone, so that works out to our favor. Trying to think here. We could wait one more turn. We could do the exact same thing as I did previously. You know what? I'm going to do the exact same thing. I think it should be good. This is very risky, but it could work out to our favor. I'm just trying to maximize energy. Because, yeah. Actually, I don't know. This is rough. Yeah, I'm just going to do it. I don't think the strat will work this time, so I'm just gonna sub in this guy. This one-shot Igglybuff. Hopefully we can get a Turo just in case, so that we can get rid of this Miraidon. So just do this. But the scary thing is that if my opponent is smart, they would just lead with Igglybuff. They can afford to do that. The second copy. And they most likely have a Darkrai, a second Darkrai in their hand. Four cards, we have 9. This is not good. Not looking too good. Yep, Darkrai. Hitting Tails as well. You love to see that. Okay, we need Turo sometime soon. I'm just gonna do this for now. At this point, I feel like they are gonna play Altaria. Because they most likely will have Cyrus in their hand. Getting tails yet again. Damn. Yeah, this is not looking too good, I'll be honest. Yeah, they have to have Cyrus, since they're leading with Altaria. Two cards in their hand. Or in their deck. Oh, here we go. I think it's basically GG. There's really nothing I could do. We got Tura though, perfect. So we can just... I think there's still a chance. Yeah, if I can top deck a Miraidon, I might be able to win. Next turn, Miraidon is going to be doing 120. Yes. But there's so many variables, like, so many things that need to happen. For one thing, my opponent shouldn't look at Ice Pop. If they look at Ice Pop, it might be, yeah, that's an issue. I think it's basically GG. We were close though. We were very close to winning. Especially if I do top deck of Miraidon. Getting tails as well. Perfect. You got Professor. Nice. We got Miraidon, but I mean, they most likely... They have a Cyrus. There's no way. But look at this. Let's say I did top deck Miraidon. This guy's doing 120. So if this guy didn't heal up, I could have Cyrus and then won the game. I wonder if they'll ever ban a card in PvP. Like, it's actually, they release a card that's actually like very overpowered, like more overpowered than Igglypuff, anything whatsoever. They release it and they're like, damn, we kind of messed up. And they just end up banning it from play. Yeah, doing 140. Dude. 4 of my losses were from Mega Altaria Espeon. You know what? I'm going to the dark side. I'm sorry. There's only so much a person can take. If it loads, the game's thinking, it's like, damn, I really broke this guy. I need 4 more wins. At least. Maybe 3, if I go on a win streak. Where is it at? There's no way I don't have one. Did I really not? Oh, I see why. Because I think I just tweaked this a bit. Swablu. Yeah. I think this should be good. Yes, okay. Only one Pokeball though, is this correct? Did I mess up here? Actually, yeah, it should be fine. Hopefully, on paper it should be fine. Let's do that. Alright, just checking one more time just to make sure I didn't mess up. Should be good. Okay, going first. Ooh, yeah, hand could be better. Ooh, this might be a mirror match as well. Yeah. Huh. Eevee might be dead. Pokeball. We should get a ton of basics this turn. Okay, not bad. Chill like this for now. We got Sabrina as well, so we could be aggressive next turn. Depending what the board layout is. Okay, please give me heads. Tails, okay. Give me Espeon, please. Give me Espeon. Honestly, at this point, I'm just gonna copycat. I want a higher chance, please. Perfect, okay, just like that. This is huge. This is a huge lead. I'll hold off on... Okay, never mind. I'll take it. Alright, let's make this fast, man. I'm just gonna keep on using this. I'm not too proud of it, but you know what? That was fair. I don't mind beating my opponent, especially if it's a mirror match. Okay. Going first. Nice. What is this? This is a darkness deck? If I were them, I would lead with a Darkrai. Okay. That works as well. 2 Iggly buffs. Very straightforward. Just do that. Zorua. Pretty scary. So if I attack... Well, regardless, Igglybuff will die next turn. But if they feed, then I can't attack with Iggly buff. Lucky Ice Pops as well. Not good, but still damaged a bit. That's all that matters. Gets Tails as well, nice. If they get Tails in this coin flip, that would be amazing. This coin flip right here. Okay, to get heads, damn. Okay, but very straightforward. This should be a straightforward win on paper. We got Sabrina as well. That could come in clutch. Yeah. If my opponent failed this sleep condition, they got Tails, then I could have done a bit more damage onto Darkrai, but it should still work out. Copycat. Were they able to pull Bombeardier? Bombeardier would help them out a lot. Zeraora is out. Okay, this feeds Darkrai. Ah, crap. You know, that works. I should have subbed an Iggly buff. We can just one-shot his Darkrai, so that's good. This guy is only doing 60 next turn. So not too much. It's definitely manageable. They do sub into Zoroark. Okay. Just trying to maximize it, I'm assuming. Zoroark's potential. Yeah, this is why I messed up, man. Because this is going to give me an EV. So yeah, not good. But honestly... I can just be full and aggressive. Who are you gonna sub in? Darkrai? What's a bigger risk? Darkrai or Altaria? Or not Altaria. Absol. This was actually such a good Sabrina, because it makes him think. It's like, do I want to sacrifice a Darkrai? Or to Absol? Okay, Darkrai takes the hit. I'm just gonna do this. Why not? I think it should still work out. Yeah. Because next turn, this guy's only doing 30. Maybe 60. But I doubt 90. Subs into Mega Absol. They need to put Bombeardier. That could help them out. They Pokeball, okay. Zora. Damn, that's rough. That is pretty rough. Because now I can just bully you. Yeah. I'm gonna do this. Actually, I can just do this, yeah. I'm overthinking it a bit. Ugh. They put a Zoroark. They Field Blower as well, okay. Doing less damage. But it shouldn't matter too much anymore. What is bro gonna do? Sub out into Zoroark. Only doing 60? If you can top deck a Cyrus, this would be huge. They do Sabrina. Okay, if they're smart... Hold up, that could be a basic. There's no way, right? Nope, not basic. Okay. So doing 80. Holy crap, I almost forgot about tap advantage, but it worked out. It definitely worked out. This guy's on the brink of death, but we are golden. Alright. Let the bullshit commence. Trust in the sleep conditions. Here we go. Oh, okay, they get heads. Damn. But now they have to think. They really have to think here. So they're doing 90. 110 to this guy. They can win if they have another Sabrina. But all we need now is a Cyrus. We have 7 cards though. Okay. Professor. Could be better. The only way to win now though is if they Sabrina. Which I mean will be insane. It's been a long time since I've seen a deck with 2 Sabrinas. Like over a year. Or Lucky Ice Pop. If they like bullshit their way to Lucky Ice Pop, then maybe. Oh yeah, speaking of Lucky Ice Pop, okay. Okay. Well damn. Cyrus, please. Please. Cyrus, I need you. There's still a way, dude. Igglypuff is here. They could be running a PC Lady, though. They have 2 cards. One that has to be a Cyrus. The other one could be anything. What do we have? Do we have anything that could help? Espeon? This is crazy, man. We have to rely on Igglypuff here. This is where the bullshit really hits hard. Damn, bro. We have 3 cards left as well. If you just got a Cyrus, we could have won. Here we go. They might have a PC Lady. I feel like they most likely do. We shall see, but ultimately it comes down to this coin flip. Please, please. Thank you, thank you. It's not over yet. 2 cards left on my opponent's side of the field. PC Lady, okay. The last card was PC Lady. GG, damn. Oh my gosh. I just couldn't get Cyrus out, dude. That was oddly intense. I could have won if I just... Yeah, let's believe in the heart of cards. That's what I get for using Igglypuff Darkrai, I guess. Three more wins. I just need 3 more wins, please. I'm gonna use this deck one more time. I'm depressed. That was such a good hand as well. If only I could pull up the Cyrus. Going first yet again. Give me Igglybuff, please. Okay, nice. I'm tempted to copycat. Maybe not. Oh boy. Okay. That's crazy. This Eevee got a Wonder Pick as well as a Drop Event promo. This might be a wash, I'll be honest. Head to the training area. You know what's... I'm just gonna hold off. If my opponent evolves into Espeon, it might be a sweep on their part. Yeah, failing the coin flip. Oh, yeah, this is nice. I could still maybe win, but it's very... There's a very low chance. It's not looking good at all. Going against Bam. I actually watched a video essay on Bam. He was a skater dude that was very popular in the early 2000s. Okay. There's still a chance, but it's not looking good at all. Yeah, this is all I could really do. But on their side, RNG's pretty bad as well. In terms of their hand, they didn't have many cards. They do get heads, so Espeon can just go ham onto Igglypuff. On the bright side, we can get Mega Altaria out. But they have their Altaria out. Okay. There's still a chance. With how bullshit Sleep is, there's still a way to win. But it's very grim. Yeah, let's get this guy out. I might go back to the Masquerada deck, not gonna lie. Sabrina! Okay. You know, just take the satisfaction. Actually, no. Psych. That is rough, man. That's basically RNG diff. One more time. One more time using this deck. I believe. I want to get at least one more win using it, please. Going second. Hopefully I can be aggressive with... Ooh. Ooh boy. What are they starting out with? Oh, okay. That's rough, man. 2 Darkrai's? Okay, that's what they do, damn. Training area, Pokeball, please give me Swablu. Eevee. Okay. We can definitely work with this, especially if we can get a Espeon. No Espeon. Pretty awkward, but we can definitely, it should be fine. So next turn we can one-shot his Darkrai, so that's good. Most likely. We have a Sabrina as well, so Sabrina could come in clutch late game. Altaria is out. Bro most likely will start attacking next turn. Does copycat. Igglybuff. What a professor. That's rough. On the bright side, I mean, we are guaranteed a Swablu next turn. But, yeah, we need to get Espeon sometime soon, please. At this point, feed Darkrai. And attack. We got Cyrus as well, so that's good. Next turn we are... It depends how I want to lead this, because I could lead it with another Igglybuff. They do Sabrina. I see what they're trying to do here. I'm actually gonna do this. I have no faith with this Eevee. This should be good as long as we can get another... Yeah, subbing in Altaria, okay. They have 0 points, keep in mind. So this works to our favor. We can sub into Swablu then. Or like we can place down Swablu next turn. But we need an Altaria. Perfect, just like that. This is looking very good. All we need now... Actually, it might be GG, we'll see. Depending how things go, it should be GG on paper. So I just do this. Yeah, they Sabrina way too early. So Altaria is down to 40 HP. They need to PC Lady. Of course, getting heads. Or Lucky Ice Pop. At this point, Lucky Ice Pop will be crucial for them. Okay, yeah, it should be GG. I'm doing exactly 140 next turn as well. I love how unpopular Red Card and Mars are in this meta. Because look at my hand. Espeon is finally out. Doesn't matter. Let's do this. Do that. Cyrus. And icing on the cake, turning area. GG. Okay, 10-7. It is 10-7 right now. I'm gonna keep using this deck until I lose. Let's go with that. I just want to get to Masterball sometime soon, please. 3 more wins. Okay, going first. Ooh, very aggressive. Okay, love to see this. Two Dinos though. Well, we are going first, so this can work to our favor. I'm actually gonna Lucia. Perfect hand. So next turn we can just one-shot this Dino, unless they heal up, which they might with like Ice Pop. Okay, that's all they do. Rest in peace. Dino, we got Altaria as well. Perfect. This would be amazing if you can get an Espeon. No Espeon, but we do get Training Area. And we have no Cyrus just yet. So that's good. Yeah, let's just chill like this for now. Taking the first point. Anything can happen still, because they have another Dino in their on their bench. Okay, just straight up attacks. No Cyrus, please. This will be insane if I can top deck Cyrus. It might be very sad for them. Igglybuff. I could just do that. Trying to think. Yeah. I'm trying to think what the best move here is. Honestly, I'm gonna do this. Why not? It's gonna be super aggressive. This is on the basis that like they're gonna get very bad RNG. But still. Screw it, man. I'm not fooling around. Because they definitely have at least one Luck Ice Pop in their deck. There's no way. $11 cards. They sub into Dino. They kind of have to. They do evolve. Okay, that could be an issue. But we are doing a ton of damage onto Hydreigon. The only issue is that this guy can still attack. Doing 80. Top deck Cyrus, please. Yeah, the smart choice probably was to sub in Igglybuff. We do get Espeon though. At this point we have to do this. This is where the bullshit begins. I basically win if I can just out bullshit my opponent. My opponent gets tails here. This will be huge. They get tails. Nice. They are running. Okay, they are running Peace Lady though. But I have Igglybuff. So we could cook a bit, maybe. Please give me Cyrus. How many cards do I have? 7 cards. Top deck Cyrus. Here we go. How are the cards? I'm believing so hard right now. Sabrina, that works. Okay. I'll take Sabrina. I totally forgot you existed. Perfect. Sabrina taking the spotlight. Thank you. I'm almost there, man. I can feel it. Not gonna lie, I have to use the bathroom again, but we're so close, man. What is this? One more win? One? Please be one more win. It's taking a while. No. Let me look at this real quick. So battle history. I got 13 points last game. Actually, it might... It might not show, but it might be my rank up game. Unless I get 13 points again this game. My next game, if I win. It's either I'm going to be at 1 more point, or I rank up. It's one of those two. All right, here we go. Going first. Could be better, but we can definitely work with this. It's really amazing if I went second, though. Hey, what's up, Recorio? Can I get another Darkrai? Got a Sabrina, though. Okay. I'm just gonna play it like this for now. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on placing another Igglybuff. Just in case I can get Darkrai. Because if I get Darkrai, then I can just one-shot Oricorio. If not, then I might as well play Igglybuff. Or if I get Training Area. If I get Training Area, then Oricorio is knocked out. Ooh, yeah, they're building for that Miraidon. I can feel it. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Sure. How many points? How many points? I need 14 to rank up. Perfect. Just like that. I can finally rest. I can finally rest for the moment. It's over. Let me just lie down in my bed. Okay. Thank you. Who did I give him a thank you? I don't think I did. Whoever I played against, thank you for that free win. Pivalo, thank you so much. I got 16 points from that. I was afraid I was gonna get 13, but of course it does add up. So I'm shaking a bit. I had mild faith in that, but it worked out. Just like that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and just celebrate, I guess, by taking a piss. That's how I celebrate, yes. Oh my gosh, dude. How long did that take? That took 2 hours. Okay, not bad. Took me 2 hours. A little over 2 hours to get to Masterball. Alright, here we go. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Nice, another win! 13-7. Alright, now I can chill. This is gonna be a rather chill stream now. There we go. What is Triple C doing? I'm tempted to ask if he wants to play Rivals, but I know he doesn't really like that game. I'm gonna try this out. Mega Lucario Greninja. We'll see how this turns out. The deck's actually pretty fun. Last time I tried it, it was pretty good. Going first, Psychic deck. I fear nothing. I fear no Psychic deck. Ooh, Mega Altaria Froakie. This could be huge. Shingling can get some huge value with this. Perfect. Can I please get Froakie? Nice, nice. I'm liking the looks of this. So Shingling is gonna get insane value. Opponent can't use Pokeball, Rare Candy unless they get this guy out. Damn. All they do is feed Froakie, ends their turn. Copycat. I'm gonna do it, why not? I'm a mad lad. Rare Candy, Lucario, Froakie, Lucky Egg. Ooh, not bad, not bad. This should give me another Chingling. Okay, so the nightmare never ends for my opponent. And Lucario gets built. Look at this, man. Oh my gosh. They need to do something next turn or else I will get insane lead. Ideally place another Froakie down, maybe? They do. Copycat. That's a very desperate copycat. Okay. Yeah. 13-7. I'm just gonna stick with that. Ah, dude. Yeah, Chingling is just so disruptive. Igglypuff is annoying, but Chingling could just be like just an absolute menace. Just hard countering you. Especially if you have a lot of stage 2s in your deck. Where am I at right now? I think I'm like top 3,000. Let's see. In order to make it to number 1, I need what? Like 501 more points. Actually, let me refresh. A little bit more than that. Okay. I believe in us. If I can go on a 20 win streak, then I'm happy. Going first yet again, Chingling. Come out. Look at that. Chingling is here. Riolu as well. This is the one deck that I love going first with. It's so nice. Zero Aura. I wish I got this shiny. I can probably get it if I do some good trades. Ooh, we get Greninja as well next turn, so that's nice. Magnemite. You just need to build our Mega Lucario. If you can get Mega Lucario out soon, then this will be huge. We got Cyrus as well. So we got the combo. We got the combo out. Just in case, I'll play this guy. Who do I attack here? I have arrived. Hello, hello, Matt. How are you doing? Attack this guy. Save Cyrus for later. You missed a lot. The last 2 hours was pretty eventful, not gonna lie. You see my losses? I have 7 losses. 4 of those losses were... Actually, I think 5. Either 4 or 5 were against Mega Altaria. Yeah. It was rough. I did dip into the dark side. I did, unfortunately. I'm sorry, but I went to the dark side and used the Mega Altaria Igglybuff. But look, it worked out. Okay, that's all that matters. It did work out in the end. Doing well. I got to use someone's Nintendo Switch, so I got to try out Champions for a bit. Nice, nice. Ooh, boy, dude, I'm gonna do this, man. Hopefully, I can get a Mega Lucario. Rare Candy, Pokeball. I kind of regret doing that, man. I miss my Cyrus. I'll just do this. Devil Balloon. Yeah, I had to use it. But hopefully you liked Champions. It's pretty nice. Personally, I mean, I don't know the difference between like the main line, how it plays compared to Champions, but I heard there's like minor differences, especially with there's like balance changes. I mentioned this before, but in that game, in the mainline game, I think Incineroar is more overpowered. Holy crap, man. This guy's hitting like a truck. 160. You didn't install Mech Arena yet, right? Yeah, I haven't. I've been very busy over the weekend. Champions was great. I think I only lost once or twice. Nice. Yeah, from the looks of it, it seems very free-to-play friendly. I mean, despite me, like... Of course, I got most of my Pokemon from Pokemon Go, but... It feels very Pokemon... fan-friendly, if that makes any sense. I basically lost this. I just couldn't get Mega Lucario out. Rest in peace. Yeah, let's do this. Don't install it, we go play it, very important. Interesting. Wait, so I can't install it? Like, just install it for the sake of installing and then actually play it when, like, on stream? I mean, I doubt it's a big game anyway, so I can probably install it in like probably 3 minutes, maybe. Okay, don't install. All good, all good. I still don't know when we're gonna play, I'll be honest. Because I want this week primarily be just like pocket grind. Luckily it went well, as you can see. What is my win rate? I kind of already know, but I want to see the percentage. There's a specific way to install it that'll give you an edge. Interesting. Battle history. Actually, no, not that. 61% win rate. Yeah. 13 wins, 8 losses. Going back to Maridon. That guy inspired me to go back. What is Triple C doing? He's also streaming right now. I wish there was a dual stream feature for YouTube, because Twitch has it, so you can have like a combined chat for 2 people. You should have one for YouTube as well. I'm going first, doesn't matter. But at the same time, I mean, I feel like that's like a low on YouTube's priority. For Twitch, I feel like it's more so, since it's more live stream focused. But personally, I prefer YouTube live streams over Twitch. Just like the whole, primarily the rewind feature. The rewind feature is so convenient with YouTube. For Twitch, you have to pay to get that. And it's already, even then, it's like not that good, in my opinion. Oh, this guy's using the Blaziken Greninja deck. Interesting. Okay, not bad. Next turn, Maridon can attack. So we can just destroy this Torchic, potentially. So far, I'm enjoying this rank season, as long as I don't go up against Igglybuff Darkrai. That's when it gets annoying. Opponents thinking long and hard. They know that I could one-shot Torchic next turn. But what are they gonna do? Copycat? They could sub out and attack this turn. That is a possibility. Depending on their hand. Yeah, Heat more. Are they gonna Flame Patch though? That is the question. They might save for next turn. They do Flame Patch, okay. So that could be huge, especially if it's only one Flame Patch. But this Magnemite is marked now, so that's the issue. Yeah, they could Cyrus next turn just to buy them one more turn. That's what I would do personally. Tempted to Copycat, but I mean, I have Magnezone in my hand. Also, look at Ice Pop. Okay. So if that was their only Flame Patch, then they have to build Blaziken manually. So I'm assuming, yeah, Froakie. How much health does Froakie have? Not Froakie, Greninja, I think 120? So I should be able to one-shot next turn. If they do evolve. So their best bet is to Cyrus, if they have it. That's all they do, damn. Okay. Um. Hmm. They're getting very unlucky. I'm tempted to Lucia, because if this guy gets out Blaziken, it can one-shot Miraidon. So I need Giant Cape. Um... This is a pickle right here, I'll be honest. I could do this. I'm taking way too long. I'm just gonna do this. This will make it so that next turn Magnezone can't attack, if anything. Please give me Giant Cape. No Giant Cape, but we do get another Miraidon. Another Magnemite. Yeah, let's just do this. I might be overthinking this. I feel like this should be a straightforward win if my opponent can't evolve into Blaziken. But if they can, then it's going to get a bit more difficult. Okay, yeah, they evolve, of course. I could feel it. This could go both ways now. Honestly, I probably should have subbed in Magnezone last turn. I think that might have been the smarter play. Okay, it ultimately comes down to a coin flip. Mirror Shot has to go crazy. Or if I get a Giant Cape, okay, no Giant Cape. Alright, Mirror Shot, I believe, man. This feels like a sleep scenario. Like if my opponent gets Tails, there's a high chance I could win. Yeah, I need to do at least 120 next turn. I should be doing 140 next turn. If my opponent gets Tails. If not, then I lost. You gotta love it when this game comes down to a coin flip. Just do it, man. Here we go. GG. Just like that. Damn. Hey, we got Giant Cape as well. Took a while, but finally got it. Yeah, I love Miraidon. Although it is pretty scary to run. Especially if your opponent can just easily one-shot it. GG. 14-8. What is Triple C doing? Is he still streaming? He's playing a Rain World. Here we go. Leading with Miraidon. Not too good. This would be nice. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it'll be nice if you can get another Miraidon or a Turo. There should be a high chance for us to get it though. This is a 50% chance. It's either I pull a Miraidon or a Zeraora. Zeraora, okay. I'm just gonna chill like this for now. End my turn. Just in case I get another Miraidon. All they do is sing. Okay. This is being very aggressive. Nice. This will be nice if I can get a Turo. No Turo. Yeah, it could be better. If I got a Turo, I could just one-shot Swablu this turn. That's rough. Might as well look at Ice Pop. Nice. There's still a chance that Miraidon will get knocked out next turn. I'm just gonna chill like this for now. I'm still hoping to get at least another Miraidon or something. X speeds, so that was maybe an intimidation tactic, unless they... Okay. They still evolved though, okay. So lucky Ice Pop did save me, I guess. But Miraidon just taking it. He's like a punching bag. Haha! What's so funny? What, the Igglypuff? You're watching me suffer? Oh. Igglypuff was an idiot. Yeah, but like... There's really nothing I could do here. Like, Miraidon's just... I have to sub out this guy. I could look at Ice Pop, I guess. Maybe? I'm just waiting for something to happen, pretty much. That's what I'm trying to do here. And so far, nothing's really happening. Let me look at Ice Pop. We'll try this out. There's a chance I can heal up to full health. There's a very slim chance, but look at Ice Pop. It's no joke. Okay, I'm basically at full health. Nice. It's that 10 HP. It's gone. That's fine. I played Sabrina and he subbed in an Eevee against my cast form, not realizing that burn would kill it and give me the win. Damn, that's truly a pocket moment right there. I'm just gonna keep on... I'm just gonna keep on doing this. Sure. I could... You know what? I'm just gonna do this. You know what? Prolonging the inevitable. As long as I get a ton of energy... Gosh, I kind of regret placing that Giant Cape, not gonna lie. That could bite me in the back later on. I just realized. Yeah, he just keeps doing this. Can I please get another Miraidon at this point? Please? Nine cards left. Okay. How much energy do I have on the board? I have 8 energy. That is... That's 180. So next turn, I could one-shot Altaria. If I can get another Miraidon. So... I think this guy's basically dead. At this point, I'm just gonna do this. Place another guy down to do a bit more damage. This is something, man. It's like a game of chicken, essentially. But the thing is, he has the bigger stick. Yes. I don't know if that's the same metaphor, but... analogy, but yes. Just sub in Altaria, please. No. Professor Turo would be amazing in this scenario. Please, Turo, come out. This guy can only take so much abuse. Copycat. At this point, why not? I'm just gonna do this. Might as well use Copycat. That's gonna draw a lot of my cards. Next turn, Miraidon does die, so that sucks. Dude, Turo doesn't want to come out. He really doesn't want to be here. Yeah, if my opponent plays it smart, it's basically GG. But look at this, man. Next turn, Miraidon's gonna be hitting for a lot. I kind of regret Giant Caping, but hindsight-wise, Giant Cape does save this guy from getting knocked out my turn. What is going on, man? Alright, Miraidon is gone. Sure. Okay, I might be able to win if my opponent gets cocky, but this guy is smart. There's no way. He's in Masterball. There's no way they're gonna misplay. On the bright side, we do get Turo, finally. Second to last card. I could still win if they misplay, but at this point, like, there's really... I have 0 points, so they can take this very slow. If they attack with Altaria, this will be huge. Of course they don't. Yeah, this is rough. They have 1 card left as well. On the bright side, we can one-shot Darkrai, and it's going to be very fun to watch. But that's basically it. Alright, here we go. So I have 12 energy on the board. Miraidon is out. And GG. Look at this. Suffering from mild success. I could tour right now, doing 260 damage. Damn. I'm just gonna do it. Why not? Just for fun. Look at that damage number. Altaria's watching that, being like, bro, that could have been me. But it's not. This guy can just take the win right now. As an Igglypuff Darkrai battle, that wasn't too bad. Like, I'm happy I got that damage number. That's cool to see in ranked. I mean, ultimately it doesn't matter, but still a fun card to run. Hindsight wise, I probably should have started feeding the Miraidon. But I was banking that I would at least pull Miraidon EX earlier or a Professor Turo. I'm 2 for 2 against Igly decks right now. Congrats, man. What deck are you using? Are you using Basic in cast form? Just chilling with that. I'm gonna use Ogerpon. I need to start bullying these Igly buffs. Basic in cast form. Nice, nice. I still have yet to try Entei and Mega Charizard in ranked. I mean, as long as I don't go up against an Oricorio, it should be okay. I am going first. Ooh, I'm actually tempted to copycat, not gonna lie. Actually, no. I believe in the heart of the cards. I need to believe in the heart of the cards. It's gonna end my turn like this. I believe. Top deck, Meowscarada. They copycat. Okay. Not really getting much value. Essentially a mulligan for the most part. 2-0 auras though. That could be an issue. That's all they do, okay. This would be huge if I can evolve this turn. Another... We got 2 Leaf Capes, okay. On the bright side, we might be able to... Actually, let me calculate this. This is where it gets pretty scary. We should be good? Maybe? We shall see. This should give me... There's a high chance it'll give me... a Masquerada. Nice. Perfect. So next time we can attack with Masquerada, I can talk. Lucia. Do they have a Miraidon? If they don't, there's hope. There's Miraidon, yeah. So this guy's doing 100 this turn. But it shouldn't be too bad. I mean, we can get out Masquerada. So it works to our favor. They do giant capes though. That could be an issue. It's gonna Professor Research. This will be nice if we can get an Erica. Nice, we got Erica. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, bro's doing a ton of damage. It might be GG. This is not looking good at all. But it's up to Lucky Ice Pop to make it happen. Next turn, this guy is doing 140. So believe in the pops. I need to heal over 140 and it should be good. So I need one more heads. If I get one more heads, I should survive. Okay. Right on the brink. I wish you can see the deck list. I think I have another look at Ice Pop, but yeah, it might be GG, man. Like, look at this. I'm at 130. As a last ditch effort, I could just do this. But even then, I pretty much lost. And my turn. Yeah, this guy's gonna do 140. So if I got one more heads, Mascot would have survived with 10 HP. But even then, I mean, they have a Magneton, so they most likely will still win. Yeah, Magneton's doing at least 60 next turn as well. Let's do this. This deck might have another Lucky Ice Pop. Ooh. Alright, here we go. Let the bullshit commence, please! Crap. Okay, it's gone. On the bright side, we can take out Miraidon. But we lost. We lost the battle exactly enough for Magneton to sweep. You know what? Take the win, Magneton. You deserve it. Just don't even evolve, man. Just attack. Or not. Of course. Miraidon EX taking the win. Bro's doing 120. Once again. GG. What deck haven't I tried out yet? I could try out Suicune Excalibur. It's crazy how, I mean, it's still very good, but I feel like water type is slowly getting phased out of the meta again. Like a pure water type deck. Alright, let's try it out. Suicune Excalibur. Oh gosh, dude. Of course I'm going up against a sleep monster. Nice, we do get inflatable boat, so that can work to our favor. Can I get a Suicune, please? Nice, nice. Not too bad, but sleep. Sleep is annoying. I think this deck is running PC Lady, so there is a lifeline. Regardless, Suicune can attack next turn. If I don't... It doesn't fall asleep, pretty much. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill like this for now. I might have to Giant Cape Shenpao, if anything. This will be huge if I get heads on this coin flip. Yeah, it's gonna be huge. Please. Super toss. Perfect. Just like that, we can one-shot swap. We're doing exactly 60, I think. Yeah. This is actually a very good hand. This is our Frigibax. It's a very nice setup. Probably should have... Actually, no, that's fine. I'm just gonna hold on to Giant Cave just in case, but... We're doing 80. That is crazy. Okay, here we go. Super toss again! Thank you. Thank you, game. I'll take the win. Ah, this feels so nice. Just watching your opponent brick so hard while you get your whole setup out. Look at that. See, there's no reason to fear Igglypuff Darkrai. Especially if you don't see any of them in the game, in the battle. I might end up the stream gambling. I might gamble with Triple C. Is he in? He's on Discord? Here we go. Ooh, not bad, not bad. If I can get a rare candy, this would be amazing. Ah, gosh, dude. Igglypuff Darkrai, Mega Lucario. Oh, we do get rare candy though. But Igglypuff, man. Actually a very good setup right here. Okay, please get heads. Finally getting tails. That's fine. That's fine. We can definitely work with this. You got another Frigibax as well. Okay. Nice. All we need now is a rare candy. We can just start cooking. Another rare candy. Let's get this guy out. I'll save this starting planes for later, just in case my opponent does play training area. Because I'm pretty sure they do. Have either training area or arena of antiquity. We got PCA as well. Okay, that's perfect. If we get a rare candy, we can start being super offensive. Getting tails, okay. It's not the worst. Rare candy, please. Pokeball. Okay, if he got rare candy, then we could have just one-shotted regularly this turn. Because of that, we can't. But nevertheless, I mean, we can lead with Suicune, so that's pretty nice. So... might as well starting planes at this point. Yeah. 120. Yeah, they're most likely leading with... yeah, XP though, okay. I'm assuming copycat? No, sub... okay. Okay, that wasn't really necessary, but sure. This will be huge if I get heads on this coin flip. It ultimately comes down to this flip right here. It's basically GG. Okay, nice. I'll take it. This Darkrai is looking mighty juicy. Yeah, just do this. And then do that. I got Field Blower as well, so if they Giant Cape, I could Field Blower my starting plane so that I can one-shot Darkrai. So, yeah, look at this hand, man. This is insane. Three cards are left. Opponent has 12 cards. No professors. Alright, Koraidon is out. This is gonna be so funny if they somehow top deck. Like, if they discard a Cyrus. Pokeball, okay. But yeah, it's GG. We got this guy out. Concedes. Perfect. 16-10, 26 games in total. Two win streak, nice, nice. The CEO of Femboys is in Triple C's chat. That is crazy work. He somehow attracted the CEO of Femboys. Not a femboy, the literal CEO. Oh, did I send it in my chat? Oh, I didn't. Okay. Darkness deck. Man, dude, this Mars full art looks so nice. I really do like the background. One of the best backgrounds, I feel like. Froakie versus Fridgebacks. Ooh, Chingling. Two Chinglings. Okay, that could be an issue. Please give me a Suicune. Perfect, nice. Spaghetti. Two Excaliburs. All right. I'm doing 80 damage. Trying to think here. What is the best play? Should I place another Suicune down? Kind of don't want to, but I feel like at this point I might as well. Yeah. And just chill with this for now. Yeah, if I have Mars, I'm giving him somewhat more value. Maybe. So yeah, with Lucky Egg, he's only getting one card. Giant Cape. X speed, I'm assuming Copycat. This will be huge because I could Mars. But at the same time, they could evolve into a Greninja. So if they aren't able to evolve into Greninja, this will be nice. If they are able to, then we might be in trouble. Giant Cape, yeah. Or not Giant Cape, Rare Candy. Not that good. Suicune might... Yeah, Suicune will get knocked out next turn unless I PC Lady. Okay, we could still win. There's still a chance, but it's not looking too good. This guy's doing a max of 100. I'm just gonna feed this guy just in case. I think this is the right play. Yeah, tempted at starting planes, but that could mess me up. You have a Giant Cape. I'll just chill like this for now. So max damage this turn, this guy will be doing... Oh, we got Pokeball, nice. 120. So Suicune should survive unless my opponent does red. But they're gonna target Frigibax, of course. Are they gonna Cyrus? Yeah. Okay. This should still be fine though, I think. Because we can get Chien-Pao out next turn. 6 cards left, we need to get a rare candy. Where do you get? There's no Cyrus here, man. Okay, Mars is gone. How many cards do I have? I have 5 cards left. Might as well. Just do that. Fuel blower, Cyrus. Yeah. Still no rare candy. I have my last 2 cards are rare candies. Okay. So this guy can attack. I feel like I'm thinking way too much, but it should be fine. I think we are good. Yeah. So next turn, Shenpao can attack. And it should be... I have 2 points as well. So it should be... GG? Bro does Cyrus. But... Hold up. Oh, no. I might have messed up. I should... No! I should have Giant Cape Shenpao. This might be a sign. I low-key kind of threw pretty hard, not gonna lie. There was really no... Okay. That was on me. There was really no reason why I couldn't Giant Cape in that scenario. You could very much have a field blower, but it wasn't confirmed. I'm depressed. I think the heat is slowly getting to me. Just because of that, I need to switch decks. You know what? I'm going back to Mega Charizard Entei, I believe. Kind of want to tweak it a bit. What are the chances I go up against Oricorio? Because I could just do this. Instead of Charizard, run a Rocky Helmet. Oh my gosh, okay. Literally the next battle. I'm going against Suicune and Frigibax. Bro got the best hand as well. This might be my downfall. Nice. This should be a guaranteed Charmander. I'm just gonna do this. Nice, we got May. I was hesitant on placing Entei down, but bro could Sabrina. That's the main issue. Entei might be liability later on. Yeah, look at this, man. Doing 120. Okay, on the bright side, we do get May. But yeah, the Entei in the bench is definitely a liability. If my opponent evolves into another Baxcalibur, it's basically GG. It's gonna be a very fast battle. Sabrina. Which at this point doesn't really serve much purpose. Second Baxcalibur. Bro, just sub in Shenpao. There we go. That is crazy work. Just like that. This is my opponent's, what, their third turn? Shenpao is just at full power. Okay. Could PC Lady? That won't do anything. Sabrina? You know what? Sabrina, man. Can I at least take out that Entei, please? Not Entei, Suicune. Probably gonna sub it in. I mean, it's GG either way. Yeah, just let me take out this guy. That's all I care about. That is crazy work. This guy is the real Yu-Gi-Oh! Protagonist. Alright, switching decks. I tried Mega Charizard, but it didn't work out. As you can see. I'm gonna do one more ring battle, and I might just, afterwards, I might just chill with the random battle. Because I still have to do the consecutive mission. There we go. Going back to the trusty Hydreigon Mega Absol. Leading with Bombardier. Okay. Going first, leading with Bombardier. Not that good. Against... Okay. There's a chance that Bombardier might just be dead next turn. There is a chance. You got Dino, perfect. I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna copy... Actually, I'm a Professor's Research. How about this? Give me a rare candy, please. Perfect, nice. 2 copycats. Crap, you got these guys. Interesting. Playing it somewhat defensive. Nice. Yeah, it's rougher leading with Bombeater. It'd be amazing if he led with Dino. But it is what it is. Not too bad. Hopefully you guys watching are enjoying the stream so far. Brolasias, okay. So they could sub into Igglypuff this turn if they want to. Which would be pretty annoying. Place another Eevee down, feed Swablu. Okay, just gives up on this Eevee. Interesting. But at this point, like, look at our hand, man. All we need now is another Hydreigon, and we're pretty much set. Very close to a second copy. Yeah. We got Cyrus as well, so if they, as soon as they place down Mega Altaria, it might be over for them, most likely. Are they able to evolve into Espeon? They have 7 cards, still not able to evolve. Professor? Or second Professor. 5 cards left. Imagine 2 out of 5 of those cards are Espeons. They have to at least have an Igglypuff though. Okay, subbing into Altaria. They could still win with how bullshit Sleep is. They can definitely win like that. But it's looking very grim for them. Yeah, at this point, I might as well just not place down Absol. We got Sabrina. Sabrina Cyrus. Yeah, this should be straightforward. I'm just gonna chill like this. They need to pull Espeon next turn. We'll see. Or else they lose. But it's not guaranteed yet that I'll win. I need to get heads here. Perfect. Nice. I need to pull a Hydreigon. That's gone, but it's fine. $40 HP. They have 4 cards left. Can't place the Igglypuff down. They need to rely on Espeon to clutch them to win. Okay, GG, nice. They try to make it work, but you know what? Serves them right for running Espeon, Darkrai. I'm gonna keep on doing ranked until I lose. You gotta trust in Hydreigon. This guy has carried me through a couple ranked seasons. Going first against... Ooh, nice. A fighting type deck. The Igloo buff variation, of course. Ooh, not bad. Not bad at all. Let's do this. This could mess us up in the long run, but it's fine. Just in case my opponent decides to copycat. I was tempted to hold off, but this would be insane if I can get a rare candy. Okay, Igglybuff only doing 10. Getting heads as well. Perfect. So we can be aggressive if we want to be. I'm honestly tempted to be pretty aggressive, but the issue is if my opponent does evolve into Mega Lucario, I might be in trouble. Yeah. So honestly, I'm gonna play it like this. Just playing it a bit defensively, because again, if he evolves this turn, then I'm gonna be down 1 point pretty much. They do look at Ice Pop though, so that could mess us up. Getting heads as well, so it's still there. This will be nice if I can get either a rare candy or heads. Is he gonna evolve? That's a question. Yep, does evolve into Mega Lucario. Not good. Next turn, this guy's doing at least 140. Dino is getting very low. Getting tails as well. Oh my gosh. Okay, we got lucky Ice Pop. That's something, I guess. Sure. Just so that I can't get one-shotted by Igglybuff. I have to do it again one more time. It's gone, okay. And my opponent still has theirs, I believe, yeah. I'm tempted to copycat, but I mean, all I need is a Hydreigon. I'm just gonna do this. This is pretty rough. It might be just GG at this point. Lucario is already fully built. Okay, just like that, Igglybuff is back to full health. Nice. Rest in peace, Dino. Bro most likely has Karina as well. This would be nice if I can pull a a Dino. 8 cards, opponent has 11. Pokeball, this should be a guaranteed Dino. Nice. Okay, so there's still hope, but it's very grim. Rare candy next turn, please. Absol might get knocked out. Karina's here, yeah, screw you. Cyrus is still in the deck though. But the thing is, this turn, Lucario's doing 160 still. And a PC lady, okay. What are you gonna do? Hey, what's up, Almighty Fox? Hello, hello. Glad to see you. Oh my gosh, bro is really placing down Igglypuff. Hopefully you're having a nice day. If you're playing rank, hopefully your rank grind is going pretty good. Please give me heads. Perfect. Okay, there's hope. If I get a Cyrus, I win. Not Cyrus. If I get rare candy, hey, I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. GG. See, Foxy, as soon as you came in, my luck has changed, as you can see. You gotta love Mega EXs, man. You could just be losing, but once you knock it out, you just win. It's like 0 to 100, just like that. I'm your lucky charm. Yes. Yes, you are. You're doing fine. How about you, bro? I'm doing pretty good, yeah. Yeah, not bad. It was... The stream was a bit rough towards the first hour. Primarily because of Igglypuff Darkrai. At this point, I probably lost like 7 games against Igglypuff Darkrai. But it got better. It definitely got better. I'm currently just chilling in Masterball. But yeah, overall today's hasn't been too bad. I feel like I miscounted on my wins. Let me check. Season records. Yeah, I have 1 more loss. So 60% win rate, not too bad. I don't know if I'm getting to like top 10. That's just too much. I mean, it could happen. You never know. But yeah, so far life has been pretty good for the most part. I'm watching the Mandalorian movie tomorrow. I'm setting my expectations low, but overall I'm still pretty excited. I was a huge fan, or I still am. I'm a huge fan of Star Wars Rebels, and there's a lot of characters from that show in the Mandalorian movie. Oh my gosh, dude. But this is basically rank in a nutshell. Most of your games you're going up against Igglypuff Darkrai. It's a bit annoying, but I'm just smooth sailing in Master Ball right now. I don't care. The most stressful part is getting to Master Ball. Do you know? There's a Darkrai, okay. Oh my gosh. This guy. Doing a ton of damage. 60 damage. It's so scary leading with a Mega EX. I love collecting cards in this game. It's fun, yeah. I feel like to an extent though. If you get a lot of dupes of one card, that's when it gets kind of annoying. You know what I mean? We're in a dilemma right here. On the bright side, we are getting lucky with Lucky Ice Pop. I'm tempted just to lead with Absol for a bit. Not gonna lie. But at the same time, it's pretty scary, especially since it's not looking good. Kind of want to save the Dino. If I sub in Dino, this guy's gonna get destroyed. Just like that. I believe. I'm just gonna do this. I absolutely hate playing rank though. The Igglypuff Darkrai's, they got to you, huh? I understand how you feel, dude. Oh my gosh, he made the choice for me. Dino. Okay, this is ultimately up to RNG. I could still win if my opponent gets like the worst RNG imaginable. If they aren't able to evolve into Mega Altaria in like the next 2 turns and I keep on getting heads, I can win. So let's just do this for now. Just believe that I'm just gonna get better RNG. SP on X speed, huh? It's just RNG in general. I always get fucked over for no reason. Yeah. That's why even when I play rank, like I'm always like very anxious. Because I mean, anything can happen. And it's not really... You can't control it, you know? Like look at this. I can still win right now. Depending on RNG. Like coin flips. Opponent's card. That's an X speed in their hand. So if I get heads right here, this will be huge. Okay. Damn. I could still win. Can I get... Okay. I could still win. Yeah, that's an X speed. They have to evolve into Altaria next turn. Or just rely on sleep. So it ultimately comes down to a coin flip. Or if they can top deck it, which they do. Okay. That was close though. This guy's gonna hit for 100. Yeah. I probably should have copycatted, but at the same time, I mean, it was the same outcome. But yeah, man, I know how you feel, dude. It's rough. Personally, for me, it was a lot worse back when the game was new. I remember being stuck in Ultra Ball 3 for like 2 days. It was insane. I remember in my friend group chat, I would always post whenever I rank up. And I was on like the edge of like Ultra Ball 2 and 3 for so long. So I would D-rank, rank up, and I would post, hey, I ranked up. D-rank, rank up, and then post the same thing like 5 times in a row. What deck should I use? I could try. I actually like this deck a lot. Mega Lucario Greninja. Chingling could be even more annoying than Igglypuff. I feel like. Depending on the right scenario, this guy could just get so much value. Can I get footage for this guy? I can. Let me just pimp out my Greninjas. Actually, that sounds weird. You know what I mean? Pimp out as like, just like, make them look better. All right. There we go. Should be good. Just do this. I'm too lazy. I'm just gonna do that. Yes. But yeah, this deck is very fun if you can get the proper setup. Which I feel like is pretty much most decks. Just don't brick. Alright. Once again, going against a most likely a sleep deck. Once again. This is like what, my 15th Igglybuff Darkrai deck. We need more deck nicknames. Like just a name to like shorten the deck's name. You know, like Darktina sounds amazing. Sweet Kinja, I don't really hear anyone saying that, but that's just my nickname for them. Do get Shingling, but we are going second. Or first, so it's not that good. I'm just gonna do this for now. There's a chance that Froakie might die next turn though. That's what I'm afraid about. So I'm just gonna do this. If anything, I have copycats so that could help me out. But if opponent plays down Espeon and then Darkrai, it might be over. Not over, but not looking good. Yeah, there's Espeon, Darkrai. No Darkrai. We do survive though, which is pretty huge. Actually, not as huge as it could be, but that's something. So yeah, this guy might be a lost cause at this point. I'm just gonna do this. Might as well. If my opponent plays it down training area, it's still gonna buff my Lucario, so that works out. Please give me a Lucario. Ooh, okay. This is actually pretty good. We can just freaking bully this. Either or. This Igglybuff or Swablu. Just gonna do this for now. Altaria is out. Bro, copycats. A defensive copycat. This would be nice if I can get heads. Perfect, nice. So we could retreat. Yeah. Not too bad. At this point, could do this. Still missing a Lucario, which is not good. But we could just honestly do a bit of damage. We could lead with Shingling. Greninja's gonna die next turn regardless, so might as well just do this. I'm just gonna hard target the Altaria. That's Cyrus, okay. Which works to our favor because this guy is lucky egged. So we're getting 3 more cards this turn. So that definitely works to our favor. Copycat, Cyrus, Pokeball. Still missing a Mega Lucario. Hopefully he can come out sometime soon. Sleep's not fun. Now it is a bitch. It is bitch. Yeah, it is. It is not fun to go up against. Bro, I need a... Can I get my guy out, please? I have 1 card. Okay, that is the Mega Lucario. That last card is Mega Lucario. Pretty sure this guy just surrendered. Or not surrendered, just left the game. Yeah, okay. My Venusaur trapped and Altera into active fucking deserved. That's good, dude. Fighting sleep with sleep. But I mean, Venusaur is more honorable. It's a much more honorable deck Pokemon than freaking Igglypuff. Well, hopefully this gives you some enjoyment. I just beat Igglypuff, Altaria. They are annoying, which is why, I mean, Ogerpon gets huge value, I feel like. PC Lady. Masquerade is still a very fun deck to run. But yeah, the amount of damage you can get your first turn is insane. Espeon can do a max of 110. Their first turn. If they go second, they can do 110 damage. Okay, we're going against a lightning deck. So at least we can finally take a break from seeing Espeon all the time, seeing Igglypuff. Man, dude, yeah, this game should definitely add more game modes. Like I mentioned this in the past, but imagine a PvP game mode where like it's like no babies, you know, like you can't use babies, you can't use like stage 2, stuff like that. Or just a PvP that outlaws freaking Igglypuff Darkrai. That would be peak. Speaking of peak, this is not looking too bad. Oh yeah, okay. Could be better, but this is fine. Chingling could get knocked out next turn, but Lucario will continue to get stronger. This guy at full health or full damage should be able to one-shot any of my opponent's Pokemon unless they're running Oricorio. Oricorio might be an issue. Mega Venusaur beat an Oricorio deck? Oh, you did that? That's insane. Yeah, how does that work? Did they just die from sleep and poison? Copycat. This might bite me in the back, but I feel like I can get a much better hand. Arena, Cyrus, Pokeball, okay. The Beyblade worse, but we do have Cyrus. And we got a Froakie, perfect. And we can continue to disrupt, like this. Next turn, if my opponent doesn't Turo, I can take out Miraidon. And I feel like Magnezone is manageable. I was about to knock out their Magnezone while they had a charged bird on the bench. And he just gave up. Damn. And I'm assuming like you weren't gonna win, right? Like if you knocked out their Magnezone? That's crazy work. Okay, this might be GG if my opponent doesn't evolve. Let me calculate this. Yeah, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I should still win next turn. I think I know what they're trying to do here. Miraidon should only do 180 damage. I think. Unless I did the math incorrectly. That would have been your first point. I guess they just gave up. I'll be honest, I had a game like that as well today. I was going against, I think, Espeon Darkrai deck. It was like in the middle of the match, and my opponent just gave up. Like they could have still won. That ended up being my rank up game, so I mean, I'm not complaining, you know. I'm playing this a bit risky. Opponent could still win. But they bricked. Damn, that's rough. 20 wins, 12 losses. Hey, some people just don't have the attention span, you know? That's why I'd say like never surrender. Even though it seems like you're losing, you never know. Your opponent could misplay. They could just, maybe they had to do something in real life. Maybe their like dad was being like, hey, get off pocket. Saying no to gotcha games. No gotcha gambling in this household. But yeah, congrats, man. That's a feat of itself. Like just using Venusaur to beat Oricorio. Even though they surrendered, I mean, you technically won, so congrats. 2,462nd place. I might be dying, man. I'll be honest, I have to go to the bathroom again. I feel like it's the coffee. This coffee is keeping me sane, but at the same time, messing me up internally. Oh, yes. You gotta love this. Going second, though. Against Igglypuff. Once again, popping up. He loves to see that. I wish this guy had a weakness, man. This guy should be weak to freaking fighting type, at least. Give this guy a weakness. He's just too overpowered. Yeah, this is such an annoying setup right here. And it sucks too, because Lucky Egg. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Gosh. Lucky Egg won't go off if Ryolu gets knocked out because of Darkrai, because it has to be an attack. So I could place Lucky Egg, but it's not going to get any value whatsoever. I'm just going to do this to get rid of some cards, but... Copycat. Yeah, it's rough. We got Shingling, though. And Mega Lucario. Can we get another Ryolu? We do. Okay, perfect. I mean, we could play it like this, honestly, but this is just so annoying. Like, what can I do here, man? I could attack Igglypuff, but it's gonna be at 10 HP. Venusaur trumps over Hydreigon Mega Absol. Yeah, but it's up to your opponent. If they get, if they go first and they get Hydreigon out their second turn, then it's gonna be rough to come back from that. I'm just gonna do this, why not? If anything, Chingling can knock out Igglypuff, but they could heal up. That's like the issue. We won't get any value from Lucky Egg, but we got Copycat, so that could help us out. Don't heal up Igglypuff, please. Okay, Alteria's out, that's fine. Just don't heal up Igglypuff. Please. Okay, there's still a chance. There's still a chance we could win, but we have to get a very good hand. Say it just like that, getting no value from Lucky Egg. Amazing. Got Greninja, it's fine. So we can take out one Igglypuff, but they have a second one, that's the issue. Can we please get a Froakie? No Froakie. Not looking good. I could just do this, yeah. Could place a Chingling down, but if they Sabrina if they Sabrina next turn, then they can take the win, just like that. Oh, that's Ultra Ball rank 1. I'm fucking done for the day before I lose my mind. Understandable. Yeah. Dude, rank definitely takes a toll on you. Luckily for me, I have you guys to keep me sane through the process. But this is like my 10th game going up against Igglypuff Darkrai. This is very reminiscent to the Extra Dimensional Crisis when Silvally came out, because I feel like majority of my games were against Silvally. But at least Silvally was fun, you know, like it wasn't as annoying as Igglypuff. I could still win. If I pull a Froakie right now, ooh, there is a chance. But at the same time, if my opponent does Sabrina, I mean, they can get a free point just like that. 7 cards left. Please give me a Greninja. Rare Candy. Okay, if I top deck a Greninja next turn, I might be able to win. Yes, depending on sleep. Yeah. I have 2 points, so if I can just Cyrus Greninja next turn, if I can pull that card. But it also depends if this guy's not asleep. Okay, subbing into Altaria. Not taking any risks. Do I have another? I might have another copy. I don't. Okay, I have no copycats. I have another Professor though. One-shot Chingling, but we could be a bit disruptive. Oh, the battle of the Chinglings. But I'm going first, so I got the edge. I'm just gonna chill like this. Hold up, I could win if my opponent does nothing. Okay. Something to Swablu. If they just live with Shingling, then I can just one-shot with Ryolu. Lucky Egg. Much respect. So far, no Shingling. Or not, no Alterias. So I respect this guy. I respect this guy much more than myself, because I use Igglybuff Darkrai. I'm not proud of it, but it worked out. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Oh my gosh, this second Shingling, 2 lucky eggs. That is insane. And I can't evolve into Greninja. It's gonna take it's gonna take a hot minute until it can evolve. Yeah, this is all I could really do. Just keep on Shingling it. Next turn, when this guy gets knocked out, I could sub another Shingling. Ooh, okay. So Mega Lucario, Greninja versus Mega Altaria, Greninja. Oh my gosh, this guy's gonna be a prick. He's gonna be like that. I see what he's going for. That's what I thought as well. This is like the smarter move. Yeah, okay. So even then, there's still a bit of a sleep. Bullshittery going on. This is rough. Feed Lucario, yeah. They're getting pretty bad RNG as well. They're essentially just stalling, I'm assuming. On the bright side, I can use something. I can use Pokeball, but doesn't really serve much purpose. And my turn. Still asleep, perfect. How many cards did I have? 6 cards, that was a Pokeball. Professor as well. They have 3 cards left. This is not looking good. Yeah, rare candies. Chipping Lucario, yeah. Okay, this could work to our favor. Yeah. 6 cards left. That's my opponent's first point. I'm gonna do this. Even with training area, Swablu should only, or Altaria should only do 160. So Lucario will survive. We do get still no Greninja though. What the heck? Can we get a Greninja, please? Perfect. Nice. Oh, I can't use it because of a Chinkling. Oh yeah. Doesn't really matter. I mean, this guy can be the sacrifice. Next turn should be GG. Unless my opponent Mars. If my opponent uses a Mars, that'll be rough. Also Sing. If I were them, I would Sing this turn as a Hail Mary. But they're probably gonna most likely evolve. Please evolve. Please. Okay. Okay. Yeah, unless I miscalculated, it should be fine. 130 training area. No training area. Bro's at 20. Well, actually, crap. Fuck. I was too locked in, dude. That type advantage. That was close, but I totally forgot that type advantage. If it weren't for that type advantage, I would have won. GG. I think I would have lost either way. Like if I changed it up, if I subbed in, let's say Ryolu, it would have been the same outcome. Damn. One more battle. I'm gonna do one more battle, then I'm gonna end it off. Once again, thank you guys for tuning in. I've been streaming for... Wait, let me update this. 13 losses. Streaming for 4 hours. Which is a lot for me, I feel like. I think on average, my streams usually are around 4 hours, like 3 to 4. But at least I fulfilled my goal. Going up against a Torchic, a Blaziken deck. Okay. You might be over for this Ryolu, not gonna lie. Might have to Lucky Egg this guy. Sometime soon. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna do this for now. Yes. Playing it a bit defensive. Opponent might have, got his name, but that one fire Pokemon that can chip the bench. So not placing this guy, not placing him down just yet. Roki as well. Cast form. It's not looking good for Ryolu. But we can get Greninja out, so that's perfect. This turn doing 40 damage. I'm gonna be super disruptive though. Yeah, this is gonna be huge. So 2 Chinglings. This will make it so my opponent can't use Flame Patch or Rare Candy. So their 2 stage 2s can't get any value for now. Just be super aggressive onto Torchic. They're probably going to leave with Cast Form next turn. But on the bright side, we are getting a ton of value with Lucky Egg. Yep, Cast Form, one-shotting Chingling. It's fine though. You got another one. Pokeball, Cyrus. Ooh. I could be very aggressive against my opponent right here. Could copycat, but I do want to keep the Cyrus. Otherwise, this is a very good hand. Might have messed up here, but it should be fine, I think, overall. Yeah. We're doing a ton of damage onto Torchic. And also disrupting, so that's huge. Just do that. Yeah, this is insane. Next turn we can get another Greninja out. I was thinking this turn I could have Cyrus and just taken out Torchic, but I think this works. This works out. Because Chingling will make it so that, yeah, bro can't use Rare Candy. Does Copycat, but like, what can you do, really? Maybe PC Lady to heal that Torchic up. Combustion and Heatmore. But it's pretty much GG, man. Look at my hand. This is a good way to finish the video. Takes 2 points, but I'm about to pop off. And I have Cyrus as well. So I get 2 points this turn and I have Cyrus. Arena for fun, sure. $22 and 13 isn't half bad. Yeah, it's actually very good. Especially given all the win streaks. Not too bad. But this deck is so much fun. Look at this. If you get the right setup. Like, my opponent really can't do much. I just do this. Shingling is so fun to use if your opponent has a bunch of stage 2s. Yeah, just like that. 22-13. You think we could battle in Champions at some point during Wednesday stream? Is it already out on mobile? I thought it's coming out on the 19th, right? Or is it the 17th? Pokemon Champions. Well, mobile release date. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. It's kind of misleading. So it's coming out on Wednesday, June 17th. But for some regions on iOS, it's coming out June 19th. Okay, I see. Yeah, I'm down. It actually works out perfectly. Because I was planning on battling some of you guys on Friday, but Friday I'm also doing a game with Triple C. So yeah, definitely Wednesday stream I'm down. Just don't beat me up too hard, okay? And if I beat you, that's truly like a character growth moment. The student beats the master. Yes. Look at that. 1900 place. Keep messing up the count. 22 wins, 14 losses, 61% win rate. Not too bad. It's crazy that there's a refresh. There's a cooldown for refreshing. So you can't just constantly refresh. I guess that lags the client, maybe? I don't know. Not too bad. Not too bad. For you guys who tuned into the stream, thank you. Matt, as always, appreciate you tuning in. Not too bad. This is looking very promising. If I keep this up, I can potentially get like a very high place. Very high placement this season. Let me just check my wonder picks for fun. I pretty much got every card that I want. Let's see. There are some gold cards I want though, like gold frame cards. But I mean, it's whatever. Yeah, I failed this. I'm sad. This is my second time failing a 24-hour wonder pick with Duskmane. Is this Duskmane? Glittermane. Yeah. Duskmane's something else. But yeah, once again, I appreciate it. Yeah, with that being said, I need to go to the bathroom again. This is just like the Digital Circus. When that came out in the theater, I just really had to go for whatever reason. Like whenever I sit in movie theaters, like the seats, my bladder just like fills up. It sounds a bit vulgar, but yeah. I hate it when that happens, but nevertheless, let me just claim all these. I'm just gonna claim it manually. Usually I like saving my drop event packs just for fun. I'm a bit of a hoarder, but yeah. Nevertheless, thank you guys for tuning in. Again, next stream will be on Wednesday, 1 p.m. PST. We're gonna be grinding in Pokemon Pocket as well as Champions. So yeah, it's gonna be very fun. And yeah. With that being said, I'll see you guys on Monday. Peace. Thank you all for tuning in.